might be bugged too. I'm trying to look in the back too to see if maybe there was something back there that. Okay, chill. We're going to the pool, okay? Whoa, I'm not stuck. I want to say that's the door I came out of. There's a pool right there. Oh, it's the one with the broken, Okay, so we want to go around. Before I open that.
Incoming. Oh, yes, they're coming. The machines flicker because they know the truth the abyss holds. She said, the one who surrenders sees with open eyes. I've seen everything. The test.
Where does this go? I don't know what this is, but we're gonna leave it alone. This might be that, the door that leads us back to that main hall. Which would be great. Missing the power generator card. That's what that's for. Okay. Maybe I'll get that here. Of course they're all hungry. Sick of y'all. Boom! What did Peter Griffin say? Pow! Right in the kisser. I was trying to make sure hold on. Stay on the side. I hear one. I get a feeling it's gonna be you. I get a feeling. I don't think it's you. Somebody came through a door. Wherever you are, I just want you to know. That ain't your day to day. Just want you to know that. Okay. I didn't have enough time. Alright, I think the pool is clear. Kinda scared to jump in here, but let's do it. There's a tape, or that is...
She, Sadder Dawn as you call her, was brilliant. I will grant you that. She saw beyond what the others saw, and heard whispers before the others screamed. She was the first to stand before me and understand. She called me an anomaly, a wonder, a biological impossibility.
You know,
But I
it's a lot
am
of
none
talking.
of those things.
Like
I
agitated.
am
just comes at you.
certainty.
It's like, listen to
I
me.
am inevitability. When she realized that, she tried to resist. And when she failed, she became my voice.
Yeah, so notice I was like, well, wasn't completely in the corner like I thought I was, but notice I went to like a corner, because while he's doing all that and everything is red, these things can still attack you. So, be mindful. Get up. That is crazy. So yeah, obviously I'm doing the right thing. I was at first just like I'm just doing stuff to be doing stuff, and I don't know, like, but now I'm getting some confirmation here. Clearly, must be doing the right thing, because I found the video log to the room next to the security. This is that door. This must be. Come on, come on. I'm surprised he didn't hit me earlier. Yeah, we can hear you. 7. 28 health. Be very quiet. Got quiet all of a sudden, huh? You moved out of the way? There you go. Good job. Five shots. I like this setup. Who wants to try it? Who wants to try it? In this corner. Okay. Alright, so came into the pool area. We picked up a video log. And then I gotta go back to where the security room is. With no health. Oh, miss. Those take 2 shots. Shooting range, I can get more bullets. I don't want to lie and say this is like a safe room. Maybe it isn't. But I feel like it's... Alright, that's enough for me. That's enough for me today. But I could have sworn I heard that door open again, so it came from the outside. I was like, maybe I'm just tripping. It was right behind me. Nah, we got you. Alright, we're full. Security room. I'm trying to think where that might be. If I could find that one area. Okay, this is it right here. We are. So, this is me here. We just gotta go. I go back. Exchange room is here. We're trying to get here. Here, cut through that store, shopping store. Down. And I gotta make a right. Unless I can make a right here. As soon as I walk out here. But I'm guessing this is a wall. So down, over. At least we know what we're doing, right? At least we know where we are. We'll figure the rest of this out. That is definitely a wall. How come I can never hit those things? In the first shot, it's always like the second. That lied. Access denied. I don't think I've been this way, but let's start running. Okay, so the room we came out of was like right here. Boom. Still off, right? So I'm hoping with this video log, maybe that does something. Doesn't look like the laser's pointing down. All right, here we go.
This is Dr. Elgin, recording an emergency log. Security and biohazard teams arrived mere minutes later, but the chaos, it was indescribable, absolutely terrifying. We searched for signs of the massive mutant, but it was gone. When we dropped down to investigate the alien mass in the pool, it grabbed a couple of my colleagues. I barely escaped with my life. I managed to grab a small sample of the organism just in time. The Magnus City AI initiated the security protocols, locking down areas and sealing force fields throughout this facility. Listen closely. To bypass the force fields leading to the second floor, you'll need to use pin code 3701 in the maintenance room. Further analysis of the organic sample should be conducted in room 302 on the second floor. Good luck.
Okay. So, now we got a code to get to the second floor. Still doesn't let us open this thing here. And of all the rooms we went through, there was, in fact, no way to power this. So I'm going to assume that this is a bug. Whatever's in here is probably like weapons, ammo. But we'll never know. It worked. It's working. Hey, hold on. I see. So, I don't know if it's just this one, but every time I get to one of these panels, I have to use enter to do the number, and this one I have to use E to enter. I don't know that. Yeah, let's do the wrong. That's interesting. It only did that by mistake.
Access granted.
Nice.
I feel so honored to have been chosen by Saturdawn as one of the Enlightened Ones. It's a privilege that few will ever experience. The visions of the future flow through me. I'll be meeting another Enlightened One at the restaurant, and I am filled with anticipation. We will discuss the extraordinary potential of the weird, dead organism. It is the key to a new reality, a paradise on Earth. I can see it clearly. A world free from the constraints of our current existence. A realm where we can truly thrive. I'll make sure to document every detail of our meeting. The future is bright, and I can't wait to see what awaits us.
Okay, so trying to think restaurant. Where was the restaurant? So where am I? Here. The restaurant. Over here. This is the gym. It's a cafeteria. I gotta go that way. Okay, the restaurant. That's where I went up. I came out of the vent and down. It's that next save place that I found. Which was through here. I should have a shortcut. Unlocked for it. Because after I saved and all that, I came out through that door. Oh, shoot. That is a big spider. And it was quick, too. It was not here to play. Alright, hold on. Restaurant's right here. Oh, wasn't there a... Okay. So they said there was a man, a corrupted officer. But I think we already found all this, right? And we left out of here. So... the only thing that's left for me to do where was I don't think I ever went here. Let's say, wasn't there a body here? And then we found the log. And then we, of course, we had the little flashback or whatever. Little demon. Yeah, I think we did this already. So if anything, we're supposed to go to the maintenance room. Hold on, one more time. So we're supposed to go to the maintenance room. Let's find out where that is. Power generators up there. Security, prison, clothing, bathroom, cafe, cinema, train station, gym, reception, restaurant, gardens, shooting range, customs, morgue, welcome area, surgery, sick bay. I'm guessing it's going to be this power generator thing, but we don't have a... It's the mess hall. We already did that. Is there a... There isn't. Tab just does that. I didn't mean to hit the Windows key. I'm so sorry. Oh. Water management. Maintenance. Where did I see maintenance though? I don't like y'all whispering. Bathroom. Where would... Full dressing room. The only other thing I could think of, and that I haven't touched, is over here where it says power generator, but it said I needed a card. And I don't think I have that card. I don't remember picking up such a card. The last thing I picked up was for the pool. When I went to the pool, we went through that whole thing, and the only thing I got from there Where am I now? Going towards the gym cafe. Would the maintenance room be in the gym? That's gonna be here. So then, is this the gym cafe? Yeah. So that means the little... Is this maintenance? No, let's just get you to the other side. So, watch your step. This is the generator room. Oh, this actually looks like this will take you upstairs. So that means the maintenance room, once I put in the code, will let me up here. There's the maintenance room. But it doesn't let you in. I think I am stuck. I cannot move. There we go. Okay, so no way to get into the maintenance room from here. Which means we'll probably have to try it from the other side. What is that? And why is that? Interesting. All right, so we're gonna have to leave out of here. Scary, I know. I have to leave out of here. And then somehow... Oh! Okay, I thought this was like a secret room thing, kind of thing. But this might be. See, this time, the enter button. But also E works, which is different from in the beginning. Oh shoot. 370.
Access granted.
All right. You gotta go through this way. Got you. I'm stuck again. Get me out of here. There we go. Okay, so I did something wrong. I either didn't wait long enough for this to open, do I have to shoot these? I'm going to take that as a no. Okay. There was another door. Just trying to make sure. It froze. There we go. What about this? Nothing. But you can hear there's definitely something in there. More health. Don't mind if I do. Shotgun. Don't mind if I do. I guess if I need more bullets, I know I can go into the... That was me. That was me. Okay, maintenance room. Did that. Or was I supposed to just go to where the maintenance room was and put in the code, and then that deactivated the second floor? That's where I probably messed up at. And I didn't check it before I went back. So we might be able to go to the second floor now. That's my fault. Yeah. Definitely up into the second floor now. That makes me happy. Get to room 302. Sorry guys, my brain just like... I don't know what that was. It's another... I just need another save area. You know, we're on the second floor. That would be... very generous of you. I say security office. Okay. Anything that makes life easier. I'm looking for all the shortcuts. Okay, we hear you. Just calm down. Go at the bar. You made me shoot my shot. And early. Okay, you gotta interact with that. Let me see. I just had to see. Come here. Can't let you get away with that. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Got a little room. There's a light. Just looking around. Don't try it. Will not like me. No, that's... I'm taking it that's on the other side. And it has nothing to do with us. somebody screaming in the background. Nah, whoever that was, come on back. We just want to ask you a few questions. That's for co-op. .303 access card.
This is Dr. Swift. Logging my findings on the organic sample collected from the pool incident. It's perplexing. Despite our advanced techniques, we're struggling to classify this organism. It appears to be an entirely new form of life. I suspect the answers may lie within Cedar Dawn's apartment. However, the AI has implemented stringent security measures to prevent unauthorized access. To bypass this, we might need to consult my colleague Dr. Vender in room, let me check, 303. His robot has shown impressive hacking capabilities and could potentially brute force the system. This is risky, but it may be our only option to uncover the truth behind this organism and Cedar Dawn's intentions.
I heard it, but the audio was so loud, I was like, let me double check and make sure it's not coming towards me. I'll be. .303, so we'd have to go. This is where 302 is. So we'd have to continue up this wall. Unless we can take a shortcut, which that's what it looks like. So we will go through here, cut, but we would still need to make it up here on the right side. You know what I don't like? All these cobwebs. .304. That's 303. Just gotta check, cause it pays to discover, and come on. When he's that close. I'm not even moving. We were talking about that recoil. I don't know, like as far as stability wise, it doesn't move too much, but as you're firing like that really quickly, the recoil on it will definitely make you rethink your shot speed. Sometimes they're just running after you, man. You just gotta click that bad boy and hope for the best. Okay, that's going way down. All right, might be getting ahead of ourselves. I don't mind kind of checking like the other rooms, but that looked like we were going to a whole nother section. Looks like the next place we need to go. All right, so let's go into 303. I can understand missing the spider, but you're a lot bigger. Oh, I heard all of that. I heard all of that. There's the robot. We need for the brute force. Activate and defend the Slicer robot as it proceeds to hack down Saturdawn's apartment. What? I'm not ready for this. There's nowhere to heal. No nothing. I got 70. I might be okay. But you talking about defend. I don't know about defend. Let's see. It's actually gonna lead the way.
For days now, like they're trying to show me something. They flicker too.
I'm gonna die. And there's no save. Alright. I think this time I'll just stab him. I think I had a nice spot where I was too. Yeah, no. Here, load. Is that really? Nah, okay. That's crazy. That's my earliest save. You know what? While I was doing all of that, I should have looked at the map for a place to save. I kind of set myself up for this failure. Which way? Guess I go this way? It's the gym thing, gym. Wait. Oh shoot. I tried to outrun it. Oh, it's one of these things. Of course, you have no bullets. And everything is coming back for me now. I am hoping stumble into the shooting range, but it looks like I am not going to get there. So easily. Hey, anybody else? Anybody else? Got something to say today. That's the cafe. What? That hurt. I don't think I'm getting to the shooting range from right here. Okay, I should still have the number and all that, right? Okay, we at least saved that. 701.
Access granted.
Okay. Walls in the room should be down. I should at least be able to get some more bullets and help. So empty. At least we can swap this out. We're full. This kind of suck. All right, so shooting range. Trying to think of like the fastest way. Come on. Why are these guys just wherever now? I'm not careful, it's over. I just wanted to get to the shooting range. Store and I see bodies. I think this is it right here. Watch out for that right side. Loaded. scary. Scary, yeah. Here it is. Okay. Did this. So we can get all our bullets. But we have no health. Unless anybody nice enough give me some help without there was nothing in the pool area, right? Now if we go the side that had the... Oh, okay. If we go to the side that had... Yo! Chambers. The pool, not the pool, the garden. I didn't see it. Alright, so I was trying to make it there. Okay, this should be easier this time around. Man, they were not playing. Load. I just gotta be careful that everything is back now. Okay, we went from not needing health to needing health. I just need ammo. That's all I was looking for. How come I can't hear y'all no more until you're like too... That thing tried to explode. It tried to explode. What? What is this? And why is this? You mean to tell me this thing has been running this entire time? I seen a clip for the Chronomancer for Path of Exile 2. And I was like, dang, the way he just wiped out that room. I was like, that's dope. And I forgot, because I was on my little break. When I came back, I guess I didn't turn the phone screen off. It's just been on loop. I don't know if you guys heard that entire time, because these headphones they're nice. As far as outside noise, I don't hear too much of that. It's just like really, really loud. Even with like really loud stuff. If it's like loud music, it hits me and it's just like, yeah, I can tell it's loud because it's piercing through my headphones, but it doesn't sound very loud. But what? I forgot about that. This is a shortcut. This is a shortcut. Let's go. Okay, so that means now I could just run over to where the maintenance room is, slide through there, come into here, and then boom. Downside is if I don't save this, I won't be able to. Other downside is why. And yet another downside is how many rooms have I done this to? There is no health. But I have 76. And once I get upstairs, I can get more health. My biggest concern... Wait a minute. There's no way. Did I not for... Hold on. Oh! I don't care. Don't care. Where is it? I could have sworn I went over here and it let me pick it up. Okay. All right, good. Come on. I think y'all are just doing this because you know I don't have a weight right now. There's like 8 spiders. Jeez. Making me waste my bullets. My newly found bullets. Shame on you. Oh, I ran. That's all I needed. Okay, 370.
Access granted.
All right, now we just need to run. Get up here. Get y'all, and we're good to go. Tell me to find 302. Might as well take it all. Do I come back for these guys? Well, at least they're not all at the door. Got a solid body. The fact that there was only one that time, I feel like it's set up. Check in.
This is Dr. Swift, logging my findings on the organic sample collected from the pool incident. It's perplexing. Despite our advanced techniques, we're struggling to classify this organism.
How did you get behind me? That's what I want to know.
I suspect the entrance may lie within Cedar Dawn's apartment. However, the area has implemented stringent security measures to prevent unauthorized access. To bypass these, we might need to consult my colleague, Dr.
So once we go
Bender.
to 303,
In
the
room,
bot comes out.
let me
we
check.
open this area
303.
here.
His
The
robot
save room
has shown impressive hacking
right
capabilities
here.
and could
But we
potentially
have to
brute
get
force
into
the system.
Saturdon's room. We
This
have
is
to wait
risky,
for the
but
robot.
it may be
Once the
our only
robot
option to uncover
breaks
the
in, we
truth
can actually
behind this
save.
organism and Cedar Dawn's intentions.
I'm not gonna lie. That makes me nervous.
I thought I'd get used to the isolation, the depth. But ever since I arrived, I've been having these nightmares. It's always the same, the ocean, but it's not peaceful. It's alive. There's something down there in the unexplored depths. Things I can't explain. Things that shouldn't exist. Monsters almost. I wake up drenched in sweat, and for a moment, I swear I still feel the cold, crushing weight of the water pressing in on me.
Okay. That's our way to 303. Can't get in from there. Lots of blood blocked off. Check this place out. We're good. Good. I will take that. You know what? Let's check it out. Can't hurt, right? Some nice spaces though. What do you do? Pop out the fridge? Why is the fridge like... That's locked. And of course, all right, so we basically checked out everything down this way. And of course the lights turn off as we approach. Okay. No, that's 303. I think the rest of this is locked, right? Yeah, all the spider webs and stuff like that. Okay. Open the door. I'm guessing that's THWACK. It's the first time I'm seeing something like that. Find the doomed Easter egg. Nice. I probably missed like 3 more on the way. I'm like, some stuff I just like looked at, I didn't know you had to like interact with it. Or if you didn't have to interact with it, get close to it. But I definitely hit the interaction button, so. Alrighty then. No, there's no way. That thing went right by me like, they didn't know I existed till I shot. Then it stopped. Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about here. Guess he's waiting for me to get close to it. Yeah, so this is crazy. Yo, Blue, appreciate you stopping by, man. How have you been? How's your weekend? I got a decent amount of bullets. We should be okay.
Lights flicker.
Look how they like seem to be dodging. What are they seeing? That is kind of difficult, and it makes me start to think now. Maybe that shotgun is not the weapon we want to take upstairs with us, and you don't get a chance to pick another. So maybe I have to run with the assault rifle. I think that might be our new. Is that assault rifle? That would chop him down pretty quick. And again, we died before we were able to make it to that point where we could save. Come on. Is this it? This is not it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Little dog. So then the range has to be over this way, I think. And this is what we spent our time doing the last time. Can't see it yet. It spits at me. You know what? I don't want to play this game today. So, what we're gonna. One of those ones that explodes. I can't see it. How are you supposed to? Well, we're out of here. I need to hang around for that, right? I want to say that was the right way to go. Nice. At least I can get away from him now. This is the store. I'm causing all kinds of trouble to myself right now. Oh, now you can see it. Of course, it's gonna come at me because you're a piece of trash. Where'd you go? Again, it disappears. I don't know. But here, this is where we mess up. So I should have went and grabbed the gun first, then came back to the shooting range. That probably would have made things better for me. Let's go do that. Darn it. Should have just ran. I hate this, and I'm about to die. Yeah, I should have just ran back and got the... Nope. So very sorry. So very sorry. That thing was fast. So very sorry.
Access granted.
Access granted with no health. Still can't get any health. That it? Did I do it? No. I don't even have my assault rifle here anymore. Oh. R.I.P. Assault rifle. And the only place I remember finding the assault rifle when we played this game was like at the very beginning, like a little ways up. And we didn't find this until we got here. This is crazy. So that means we gotta do this all over again. Not fully healed, but a lot better. That doesn't look all the way, but we'll take it. Open the door. Open the door. I heard something in here. Don't play. Play. Alright, great. Anybody else? Anybody else? Wish you're peeking from the corner.
This is Dr. Swift, logging my findings on the organic sample collected from the pool incident. It's perplexing. Despite our advanced techniques, we're struggling to classify this organism. It appears to be an entirely new form of life.
Recoil.
Maybe essence may lie within
Tries to reject
Shadow Dawn's
me.
apartment. However,
already
aliens have
here.
implemented stringent security measures
hum
to
of the
prevent
lights.
unauthorized access.
In the
To
flicker of
bypass
the
this,
screen,
we might need to consult
You
my
cannot
colleague, Dr.
unhear me.
Vendor, in room, let me check, 303. His robot has shown impressive hacking capabilities and could potentially brute force the system. This is risky, but it may be our only option to uncover the truth behind this organism and
I
settle
thought I'd
those
get used to the
tensions.
isolation, the depth. But ever since I arrived, I've been having nightmares. It's always the same, the ocean, but it's not peaceful. It's alive. There's something down there in the unexplored depths. Things I can't explain. Things that shouldn't exist. Monsters almost. I wake up drenched in sweat, and for a moment, I swear I still feel the cold, crushing weight of the water pressing in on me.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we know there's something, or at least we thought there was something here. It came after me. Alright. That is empty. Let's get out of here. Then we go in here into 303. Yeah, I'm just checking the other rooms too. I've died on this part like a few times, and the sad thing is, just looking around. The sad thing is, let me hit him. It's always one of you. It's always. I can hear him too. You know what? Let me go get some more bullets. Maybe some more right out here. Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to keep all the bullets that I can. Bullets are limited, even though it may seem like it's not. I don't know what that is, but I can't pick it up. Here's our robot. And then the robot's gonna go break down this person by the name of Saturdawn apartment. And then while it's trying to break in or force its way in, unlock the door, I don't know what it's doing. While it's doing that, I'm being chased by a bunch of killers. And yeah, I gotta survive. And as you can see, even with all my health, it was not working out very well. I'm gonna see how far this thing will go without me, because it seems like they all spawn in that little hall. So maybe if I stay out here and I noticed there's like a barrier that came up that stops me from leaving that area. So, see. Son, and then the spiders come out. That is crazy. This is why I wanted the assault rifle, man. But the assault rifle I traded for the shotgun, I can't go back and get it anymore. It was there a couple of, like, before we went to the second floor. It's probably what ruined it. I don't know, other than going back. I mean, way back. There's not going to be an assault rifle unless I go that far back. Which I don't think I can. Like, I literally hopped on a train and left the train to another section. I don't think it's gonna let me go back. Which means with this shotgun, I have to make do. So what I'm thinking is, now that I know I can wait, what I'll do is, once that happens, one of those rooms should be open, and I just go into the door, and then just have them like funnel in. And I just stand, like, not too close into the door, but just enough to where they can't, like, you know, spread around. And then I'm just going to have to make it work. But, man, and the saves are limited. So the only save space that I have from where I'm reloading the game to the next save point is after that part. So I have to actually get through that to get into the room. Inside the room, there's a save point. On the map, I can see that. It's got like a little save icon. So there's no way to save this game until I get there. I did not know you could do anything with that. That is interesting to know. Okay, here is the range. Of course, there is an exploder. Then we run back. No, I have no abilities. There's no grenades. You just have these weapons, and you have your trusty knife. With those weapons, you gotta make do. Now, the assault rifle I had, it had like 30 in the clip. Like, I could mow them down. But I can't get it in this one. It reloads after every shot, and only got 12. As far as I'm aware, I have not seen it take down multiple enemies that are close together. It's just, it hits one target, they drop. Say a little something for it. See how that was? That was like a really tight spot. Oh, I can't believe this. You know what? It's my bedtime. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's my bedtime, people. I shouldn't be up shooting. I should be going to bed. Alright, so I have to do this. Unlock this area again. 370.
Access granted.
So again, here's where I traded my assault rifle for the shotgun, and now there's only 2 shotguns here. Now, before I found that save back in the restaurant, or before I went to the second floor, I could come back and my assault rifle was here because I swapped it with the shotgun that was here. Now there are 2 shotguns and I can't get my assault rifle because it had like I think it held 90, so 30 in the clip, but 90 total, so I had 60 just waiting on me. You know how I could, like I'm talking about, just funneling them into a room. I could just sit there and just like lay them out. This shotgun is not gonna do that. It's not. And then after every shot, it has to reload. It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow, is all I'm saying. Now you need the knife. Now see, while it's glowing, when you kill enemies, sometimes as they're dying and their body's starting to decay, it'll turn red, right? When it starts turning red, you have to use the knife and you have to basically stab them. You stab them and that kills the mutation, because they're gonna mutate, they're gonna come back full health, but it's another monster, right? You don't want them to mutate, but once you do it, because you have these little serum things you pick up, once you use them all, the knife doesn't glow anymore, which means you can't stop any mutations. So if I kill an enemy and they start turning red, and it's letting me know they're gonna mutate, there's literally nothing I can do but allow them to pop back up, basically respawn, full health as another being, and then I gotta kill it like that. And I hope it doesn't do it again. Yes, one tried to mutate on me twice. Ain't gonna lie, I felt offended. Like, did you really think? Something with my brain's going on here, and it's a severe issue. Even though I'm at full health. Darn it, I was trying to avoid that. So really, I mean, in there is ammo. There's not really anything I need. I definitely need what's in 302. That's how we're gonna get into 303.
This is Dr. Swift. Logging my findings on the organic sample collected from the police is perplexing. Despite our advanced techniques, we're struggling to classify this organism. It appears to be an entirely new form of life. I suspect the answers may lie within Cedar Downs' apartment.
Okay, so I've gone through
However,
all these rooms.
the area has implemented stringent security
Outside of
measures
notes,
to prevent
and maybe
unauthorized
some of them
access.
having bullets.
To bypass these,
That's it.
we might need to consult my colleague, Dr. Wenger, in room, let me check,
They're blue or the
303.
color? They're okay.
His robot has shown impressive hacking capabilities and could potentially brute force the system. This is risky, but it may be our only option to uncover the
That looks
truth
like that was from
behind this
Insanity. We
organism
are
and
stable.
Cedar Downs' intentions.
This stuff, you don't want to step on that. If you could look at it, it's actually moving, and it will drain your HP as long as you are standing on it. And it drains it kind of fast. You don't want to die in like the next 5 seconds. Don't stand on it. I gotta like pick it up or like kick it, make it move faster. Go on now, get. Okay, so now that I know I can stand back here, this thing doesn't need. See how it doesn't glow anymore? The door disappeared? Oh, they are wrong for that. hit you with the window. I like that shit. Yeah. Now you gotta come fight me. 2 mutations. Right here in the face. He's mutating again. To a spider. This is bull. I almost had it. And there were no more enemies running into that room. I almost had it. There's no way, man. There's no way. But one of them kept hitting me. Whatever he was doing, the little spinning thing, he kept hitting me. That's why I started I was like, wait a minute. I'm crouched behind the wall. This shouldn't be possible. Nobody else is doing it. It's just him. So, we had to take a L on that. Yeah, and I seen like maybe there were like 2 more. And he gets to walk through the trap, untouched. These things are built different. The shotgun, run. Yep, nope. You can hit me all you want to. Okay. So we got our ammo. Wait. Yes. Okay, we got our ammo. Now. We're out of here. I forgot about this, but this is the shortcut. Shortcut. Still 2 shotguns. I'm upset. Okay, so we could dodge all of that coming here into this end. 7, 0,
Access granted.
1. I'm gonna go under. Trying to save as much ammo as possible. I know we got some ammo up here too, but still. Plenty of health up here. We got health here. Mental state is danger. There we go.
This is Dr. Swift, logging my findings on the organic sample collected from the pool incident. Despite our advanced techniques, we're struggling to classify this organism. It appears to be an entirely new form of life. I suspect the answers may lie within Cedar Dawn's apartment.
Around the corner.
However, the area has implemented stringent security measures.
Like, I'll consider going back in these rooms I was going into once I pass this.
We might need to consult my colleague, Dr. Vender, in room. Let me check.
That's like a good 5.
303. His robot has shown multi-hacking capabilities and could potentially brute force the system.
Okay,
This
mental
is
state is
risky,
good.
but it may be
Let's just
our
wait here
only
for a
option
second for-
to uncover the truth behind
Okay.
this organism and settle Dawn's intentions.
Okay, at least I got a good strategy going this time. Because like I said, I don't have the assault rifle. And I wish I would have kept it. But some of these enemies, when I was in the down there on that first floor, when I did run across a shotgun, it felt like, hey, a shotgun might be good with 3 of these guys, like, you know, running after me. Then I started realizing, yeah, it's a shotgun, but it doesn't have like a spread. It's got more of like those, what do they call them, like buckshot, where it's like a tighter spread. It shoots more like a rifle than a shotgun. So, come on in. 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 I'd love to tell you all about it. Come on in. Come on in. Got a couple more waiting. He's gonna take that again. It's another mutation. What is wrong with you? I can't stop it. Let's hope he doesn't kill me. But it looks like it should be minding its own business, and I have nothing bad to say about that. Okay, let's be careful. Let's just hope, you know, it's all over. Everybody be nice and cool and calm, and let's talk like human beings, okay? Like the humans we are before you lost your humanity, alright? And maybe. Oh, shoot.
He told me to.
Get this, get this. Okay, feel better. Feel better.
Lights flicker. All burned
Feel
off.
better. The door's open. The door's open. Die.
Like they're trying to show me something. The hardware. The
Let's go.
screens. They flicker too. They're alive.
I ain't gonna lie.
They're communicating.
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
It's all a message. It's all connected. Don't
We got
you
ammo
see
right here.
it? The machines. They know.
Wait. So that means. That means. This is the room. Got to shoot it. I think it did. Oh. Well, I don't really have bullets, but the save room is right here. Let's go. Okay, stable. all of that to get down to the power generator. Okay. Which is below us. Good. Here's a laptop, so it means we got some notes. As we continue our investigation into Satter's research, we are focused on understanding the organism that attached itself to her. Our goal is to identify any potential vulnerabilities that may help us in separating her from the parasitic symbiote. During our analysis, we've observed through the security camera footage that several of the strange organisms and mutants are significantly affected by high voltage. This observation could be crucial in ongoing efforts. However, we must remain cautious. Following the recent lockdown initiated by the AI, we are unable to leave Saturdawn's apartment, and communication with the outside is compromised. I have witnessed the massive mutant creature emerging from the pools on the surveillance feeds. I believe if this being were to be struck with high voltage electricity like that found in the power generator room, it could potentially be killed. Let us hope I am right. Otherwise, we are all doomed. So we get to the end of this madness. In 2076, our deep sea expedition ventured into a previously unexplored chasm that our sensors indicated ran deeper than the Marina Trench. Led by marine biologist Saturdawn, we went with a team of 4 other scientists. Despite being at such depths, the pressure within was remarkably low, akin to shallow waters. As we descended further, we discovered a myriad of unfamiliar plants, minerals, and fish. Ensuring our equipment was functioning properly, we donned our diving gear and prepared to collect samples. It was during this excursion that we encountered a life form unlike any, an organism the size of a man, resembling a bizarre insect with glowing characteristics. It attacked Satter, latching onto her spine. Our attempts to remove it only intensified her pain, and we ultimately had no choice but to bring it back, where it was isolated in a laboratory. Ezra Logan and Albert Ware, I think I'm saying that correctly, were brought to lead the investigation. This ancient being predated even the dinosaurs, with cellular structures indicating remarkable regenerative abilities through mutation. However, we soon noticed an unsettling change in Dawn's condition. She lapsed into a coma, yet it appeared to be sustaining her life force. Over time, her body began to swell and her skin mutated into grotesque forms. We don't want to hear about that. Don't tell us that. It's a cool setup though. What is that, 3 monitors? There's one on this side, one on this side, separated by a bar. Or they're just 2 monitors side by side, yeah. And that's just the border of those. It's pretty cool. Okay, now that we've read all of that, let's save it again. Find access card in Saturdawn's room. Didn't I? It was for the power generator. Okay, so we saved it. Made it through here. That is... Okay, let's take it through here. Alright. Sorry, I'm like rushing. Trying to go through here before we go back downstairs. Shouldn't be too much of anything here. And we should have more bullets and health. Oh, no bullets in there. Well, it's just one. Just of course, it takes more swings because it's not glowing. Okay. Okay. I don't think there was anything in there. I know there was an audio thing somewhere. This room. A lot of bullets. Health is on that side.
I thought I'd get used to the isolation, the depth. But ever since I arrived, I've been having these nightmares. It's always the same, the ocean, but it's not peaceful. It's alive. There's something down there in the unexplored depths. Things I can't explain. Things that shouldn't exist. Monsters almost. I wake up drenched in sweat, and for a moment, I swear I still feel the cold, crushing weight of the water pressing in on me.
I don't know if I want to go in there though. There is more ammo. So I do want the ammo. Okay. All right. But I mean, we gotta go back down anyway, so. Okay, now we gotta go down to the power generator room. Of course. Now they're just everywhere. Where are we here? Power generator is back there. We basically gotta go to the shooting range, and it's behind the shooting range. We'll work with that. As a matter of fact, it should be easy because serum vial for the knife. Nice. I don't know if I want to do that, but let's do this. Let's run through here. Let's go through here. Let's take a nice little shortcut here. We should be back into the room. More for the knife, great. And now we should be here, going to the shooting range, and then once we get in, we'll make a left, or I think I can go to the back and then just go out, and the power generator room is right back here. And since we're talking about the electricity and all that, unless there's a whole nother section back here, which I doubt, either we're gonna fight this final boss somewhere back here, or I don't know what to expect, but that's what it sounded like, right? We just needed power generator and to shock the enemy, but there's probably going to be another floor. This doesn't work as far as I'm aware. Tried this earlier. Not getting any points. Gives us nothing. Alright, so So yeah, this game could be played with 2 people as well. But the only thing is, when you play with 2 people, it's meant to be completed in one go. So there is no saving progress when you play co-op. But seeing how, as you get comfortable with this game, it doesn't actually take that long. You could probably, but you gotta like memorize, you could probably get through this in about 2 hours, maybe 3. I played about 2.5, 3 hours yesterday, and we might be doing double that now. Played 2XKO earlier. They're doing an alpha test, and so I played that for a couple hours or so. Took a break and then came back and played this. So Stone Village kept breaking planets. Stone Village that's breaking planets, people. A little too late, but I saw it. Came right from there. Alright. There's a save, so this must be it. Why do y'all think you're so slick? Okay. Game is saved. And this looks like the battle. It's too dark. There aren't any vents down here, are there? Mr. Dev, if you are watching right now, you suck, man. You suck. I'm over here looking for vents. The whole floor just fell on me. It was just like, thought you might be looking for that. We decided we'll do something else. This is gonna be it. The end, right? Pretty much at the end of that map, the wall there. So they had to do something, right? Like, here, we'll just take you underneath a whole nother floor. That's for my sanity. After that drop, three different ways to go. That is clearly blocked off and you cannot squeeze through here. So I tried. Here sounds like fun. Definitely heard footsteps. Don't even think about it. That's the right way. Let's go the wrong way. We're blocked. we're blocked again. You almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. He tried it. He tried it. Okay, blocked, blocked. That looks like the right way. We just stumbled upon. Ouch. Don't necessarily. Less. It's like cables. Could I push this? And it opens. So I take it we needed to find that first. Cable goes through there. We come through here. For some reason, they can't come out. I don't want them to stay there. I have no more. Oh crap, I'm stuck now. Work with me now. Your YouTube still says ZXKO. I think in the title it says that, and then it says more Chasmosphere. I think. If not, ouch. But yeah, it should say that. I got them both in there. Okay, our health is good. Our ammo. Sadly, I don't have ammo. Says, alright. Gotta go, peace out, have a good game, and awesome weekend. Thank you. You do the same. Well, I know it's Sunday for you, like Sunday evening-ish, so appreciate you stopping by as always, man. And, oh shoot. See, it won't let me out. Okay, there we go. So did I miss? No, I didn't. Take the shotgun. I just want there to be more ammo. Got 10 shots to my name. Knife with no more. Bullets. What is this? Sanity. Okay, this looks like I'm going the right way, I think. So I want to try the other way. Usually it has stuff. It doesn't. So. Alright, let's go. Survive Magnus City sewer system. Achievement unlocked. Okay, is this it? Is this the door we've been waiting for? Oh, shoot. Oh, gotta start looking down. One serum. Here. Up the long stairs. Of course I'm gonna save it. Dear Dr. Graves, we've had 2 near meltdowns in 48 hours. The capacitor banks keep overloading, and the backup regulators aren't holding charge. If this continues, we're looking at a full cascade failure. I strongly suggest limiting access until we stabilize the system. The automated fail-safes are unreliable, and my team is stretched thin. Let me know how you want to proceed. Carter. Dr. Graves, I've updated the security on the power generator room. The new access code is 8153. Only share it with those who absolutely need it. We reconfigured the plasma manifolds to fire a concentrated plasma burst. Plasma burst. I was just slurring that. Plasma burst. Where we at? Directly beneath them. In theory, they should be enough to slow down the Juggernaut. If only there was some left to lure that damn thing inside. Why do we have to deal with the Juggernaut? What? Greetings. The statistics show the generator room is barely holding together. Stress fractures are spreading, and I found scorch marks near the manifold lines. Either system failure or tampering. If we keep pushing this place, something's going to give. I've already lost 2 workers down there. I won't send anyone else unless absolutely necessary. Let's go. So this is like an unlimited ammo thing. We take more. Health is good. Ammo's good. I don't like this. It's absolutely necessary, huh? So 8, 1, 5.
Access granted.
Trigger the plasma manifolds when the juggernaut is beneath them to knock it down. And you gotta fight with these little ones. Okay, so okay, I think I see how this works. Certain time. Oh shit! I can't move. I'm stuck. I gotta get stuck. All right, so I see how it goes now. But he is kind of big. When you first get in, he's gonna come after you, but it only seems like 3 sides have the, I don't know, that 4th side might have something. But from the looks of it, just 3. So I don't know how many hits it's gonna take to kill it, but you do gotta fend off the smaller ones at the same time. I think this is all. We shouldn't have to do this again. Or yes. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think I have to read this again. Maybe we do. Alright, so 8, 1, 5.
Access
3.
granted.
Alright, so no shotgun. How is he that fast? That sucker is nothing to play with. How did he? Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, these things hit hard. Like, what? When did y'all start hitting like that? So we're right at the end here. We just need to finish him off. Play, load. So I think from the main menu, whichever game you load is the game that when you hit retry, it keeps restarting you from. So in order to make that be up to you, keep starting this at sick bay way back there. So I'm not be doing that. And we're fine. 8, 1, 5.
Access granted.
Yeah, so certain parts here he can't go, but he has to move this way. I think I hit him. I think I actually hit him that time. I might have missed that. It's kind of whack. I died. These things chasing me like hit a lot harder. It's not him. He's not touching me. He's slow. And I'm running him. But these guys all of a sudden, that was like 3 hits. I was dead. Well, let's say 4. Let's say 5. Let's say it was 5 hits.
Access granted.
Miss. 88. 78. Trigger this bad boy. So does it have to be that one first? So it's not just get to any one. There's a certain one that you gotta trigger. That's the one you gotta... Okay. I just thought it was just run till you get him in the center and then just hit one of the panels. Or one of the... well, I guess that would be like a low control panel or something of some sort. And I thought that was gonna be it. It's not.
Access granted.
So. If we got here a little early. Oh, see that time it wasn't that one. Now it looks like it's this one. I can't get close enough to it to try and stop this guy. It's like you pretty much just gotta dodge these guys until you can actually harm them, because we're almost dead. I don't think that was health right there either. So you don't have really time to like. There are 2 spots in the room where I think you can maybe kind of relax to shoot, but it doesn't. I don't know. Well, we'll have to figure it out. No, look, I'm use this stuff. Yeah, it doesn't even look like you use bullets. Like it's there if you want to use it.
Access granted.
What I'm getting is you'll be doing a lot of. So there are two areas right here where you see these bars. They don't seem to come under. They go around. See what I'm saying? So it's only on this side and on the other side you get that. However, you see how many more are waiting on you? We're trying to sit there and wait on them. And then they run up over. Well, he got hit. At least the spider knows how to crawl over here. That's bull. I miss. Yeah, there's nowhere you can really go to try to get health. There's nothing. I wish you had like something. I also don't know if you kill those enemies with it as well. Does it only hurt the Juggernaut? That's what I want to know. So far, if he's not under there, or maybe it's just, again, I'm running, I see it glowing. It's not giving me the option to trigger as I'm passing by it. And then sometimes I do, but it seems to be like when he's under it or like right near it, like maybe as he's walking off of it. So I don't know, that could be me. It could just be the way I'm looking at it.
Access granted.
But I know there's a lot of monsters chasing me. The answer is absolutely not. See, now when he's like that, I can see him here. Nope. And that didn't hurt them either. I think I missed him. Okay, so apparently I'm not looking down enough when I'm trying this thing. See, they're trapping me sober, and there's no way to really get out of it. We'll have to. At least he's not that fast. Here, maybe, I don't have to worry about it. 8, 5.
Access granted.
Jeez. See how fast he just like turns the corner? So I'm like trying to wait while I push this button for him to show up. These guys get here before he does. Apparently he just bypassed it. That didn't hit him either. And somehow he is right behind me. somehow I get caught by an exploding son of a... Jeez. Alright. Just gotta... It's not running in the middle. I'm almost sure of that.
Access granted.
It's the enemies like this. Because they're a little faster, they start to block my way. It stops me from being able to do my job. Just gonna skip. Here they go around the corner. Oh shoot, he's right there. Nope, see? Can't play in the center. Okay, come on. I'm stuck. It seems like more and more of them just keep finding their way. There's got to be a trick to it. If you can't kill him by shooting, which I don't think it said you couldn't shoot at it, but let's just say you can't.
Access granted.
This thing, electricity is coming to this big machine. And I missed that again. Out of my way. Get out of my way. I missed it again. Yeah, I'm too worried about these things. That hurt. I think maybe that stuff is hurting him. Or them. I don't know. I really don't know if it's actually destroying them, even if I'm missing him. If it did, I don't think we'd be seeing so many of them. Let's try this. You know what? Let's try this.
Access granted.
I'll go back here. Save it. Go to main menu, play, load. So, once I hit try again, I should, in theory, be able to just run. Whoops. Be able to run. And look down. That might have been too far. Okay, go through. Let's wait it out a bit. Okay, that one's red. think it might be killing them as well. But it doesn't look like there's very many of them running after me now. Oh, goodness. Was that like it? Like I only had a few chances to... There he is. And then of course... Darn it. So it looked like it was potentially killing the enemy, the smaller enemy as well, but for some reason, I don't know what the cooldown on these things are. It took a while before I could use them again. And they're glowing, which is what's making me think they're ready. They're not ready. So we'll go here. Where's that one's chasing me? There they go. I think I missed him. Still getting hit. They're the fastest. That's what I'm really trying to avoid. They got speed. As long as those things are around, they're gonna stay catching me before anybody. See, the rest of them, it still takes a minute. Those dogs are like on me. And it takes two shotgun blasts, which isn't good. I don't know how often they respawn. It take 3 pistol bullets. And they can catch me. None of these other ones do that. Oh, I actually hit him. Oh, here comes those. Oh, see, there's too many of those. Maybe I'm seeing things. I could have sworn I started seeing health. Darn it. I can't stand these dogs, man. They're so terrible. They're so terrible. It's like, as I'm approaching it, I know that I'm getting close, and I know they're gonna be there, and they never disappoint. I think that might be the trick, though. I'll focus on getting them out the way. I'm like, whatever, if they're fast, I'll go around them. It doesn't seem like you could really do that, and if you do, they're going to bite you. You don't get away with it. either. Of course, here they go. And then you got the exploder. Like, that's a bad combo. I'm sorry. He was right there. Another one. Not a chance. Yeah, I think if I can get rid of those, we might have a better chance of survival here. That's all I'm saying. So maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. There's another one. Can't push that button just yet. Okay. He's gonna hit me before I can get away. It's those mutts. I hate them. I'm saying before you can even get to the halfway mark, they're already around the corner. But I did hit the enemy twice. All right, we hit the boss twice. I'm guaranteeing it's 3 hits. If I hit him 3 times and nothing happens, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not. But I missed. I missed that too. I just need this thing to die. That's it. I just need him to die. And these mutts, they're on my last nerves. They're on my last nerves. Alright, let's go. Look, we started off with How did that miss? You know what? I'm just gonna start waiting. See who pulls up first. Okay, whoa. There's 2 of them. these guys. Too soon. Spoke too soon, man. At least I know I'm a little safe. There's another one. Like, we just started the game and they're already bringing out the mutts. And of course, they're faster than the mutts, so. That's one. And of course, let's keep. We are now this. There's about 3 of us. That hurt. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, these dogs don't make it. They don't make it fair. If there's anything else that's here that can help me that I am missing, I do not see it. If there's anything I can shoot, fire that I could like, I don't see it. And though I think pushing the button works, I can't be 100% sure it's killing those enemies. All I can say is it looks like there's not as many. Like, that's all I can really go on. That's really it. I just run around, I hit the button, and I say it either did something or it didn't. All while I'm getting beat up. Dog. Sometimes you can predict what's gonna happen. Two of them turn the corner, they're gonna go around, turn the corner. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm gonna cry. So this is pretty much it. And again, I don't think you can harm the big guy unless you pull the switch only. So that only leaves us with that, and then I don't have an assault rifle, which I've kind of been crying about for a little bit now. I traded it in for the shotgun, and yeah, if I had kept the assault rifle, we'd be in good hands right now. Crazy thing is, this is a final boss fight, and I don't get to choose my weapons. So you got, hold it. See, I don't know. Yo. I don't think I did it. You can definitely hear all that sniffling. You can hear exactly what that was. I'm glad I grabbed that before. Of course. Of course. How else? That assault rifle would be so good right now. All of them, I could just let it go. That's 30 bullets. I could just let it go. I can't do that with this. Think it's funny, huh? Huh? You? Think it's funny? I don't know why this is glowing, but there's nothing in there. I wish I had that gun now. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I was rude, right? I'm sorry. Come back. Nah, I just traded it out because he said I'm gonna take all the shots. I swear it looked like he was right there. That's how y'all spawn, you just I like to play those games like they ain't there, but they know they right there around the corner. I'm just trying to see what I can't stand that thing. And you like literally don't. I mean, you could shoot it, you might get lucky, but if you don't, once it gets to a certain distance, that's it. And in this map, no. As soon as it turns the corner, just hope he's fast. Okay, so I know he doesn't move fast enough. I also get that it seems whenever I turn the corner, these guys kind of shift directions. It would not let me hit the button. And like I said, the only ones I gotta watch out for are those mutts. It's like literally my only problem. I think there was one right there. the knife isn't really good here. You can do the one-hit stab, but it requires you to reload, and it's a lot slower to reload than the shotgun. So it's kind of... Really, if I had to give any tips, hold on to that assault rifle. Do not let the assault rifle go. And if you're playing with a teammate, then at least one of you have an assault rifle. Cause this ain't it. And we got the mutts. So I'm not even gonna try and... He looked like he was right there, yeah. Now he got behind him. That doesn't sound like it killed it. See if the dogs are here. I need that assault rifle. I'm gonna cry, man. I need that thing. Hold on. It's literally like the only thing we need to do right now is just beat this boss. And it doesn't seem to be any place where I could... I like these because they give you a break. It seems like there's too much anything else in the way. I hit him again. Spider. Dog just dropped from the top. Run. Of course they're gonna keep hitting me. Dog, wait, somehow he's gonna be right. Now I'm in a corner. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can we get away? Get away. Can we get away? I hit him twice pretty quick. I'm kind of proud of that. Dang. I'm telling you, it's got to be 3 times. It's got to be 3 times, but you know. I just had to get these dogs off me. And then that exploder, yeah, I can see how he can be a pain too. But he's faster than the dog. And his AoE. What? I think that was him screaming. That was great. Oh shit. Don't y'all move faster than that? Not 60. Come on. Got 80. That's what I'm saying. You're looking dead at it. And there's no interact icon unless you like. That's the only thing that is killing me right now. So it's stopping me from like running, being able to. Oh crap! I'm not even gonna try it. I'm pretty much dead. Trapped like a little cat. I'm telling you, there's a way to do this in like a few seconds. It's just getting him to line up right before all these enemies. And though that voltage does nothing. It does absolutely nothing to these guys. So if I'm not the one killing them, then, right? And I don't have a teammate, so. There's no way. Through it like it is nothing. And then the dog jumps down onto me. Can't dodge this exploder. Giant spider on me. Apparently, everything just keeps tagging me. There's another dog here to ruin my life. I'm telling you, man, you have to do this quick, because there's no way. By yourself, there's no way. And the spawns are random. So every time you come through, it's not the same enemies that start out chasing you. So again, those exploders are just small, unless you're doing like what I was doing, and you actually got a gun that's efficient to kill them. No. I'm trying to check out what we're starting with. Just have the spitters, or at least they just run, right? I could have sworn that should have done something. But it didn't. No screen. That time the enemy pushed me back from it, so that, at least that much I'm aware of. See, that's the thing. Why? I really don't think this is hurting them like at all. I at least get the hell up. And I can't touch the console while I'm reloading. I get nothing. Dang. Like, at least while I'm reloading and like moving forward, let me like tag it. Alright, so this boss fight is gonna be tough. We have to fight our way through it. Keep saying it, I wish I had that song right, but I wish I had it. Yeah, see. No scream. It's an exploder. I tried to give myself space. I'm like, he's right there in front of. What is this? Center, right? I made it all the way here. The only way to get an assault rifle is the beginning of the game, and I don't think they let you take the train again. So there's no way to get back to the beginning area of the map to go back to the area where you first make the decision on which path you want to take. There's no way to get back there to pick up the assault rifle. That's literally where you pick up the assault rifle. You have the pistol and the assault rifle, and then when you get to the security room, which is maybe an hour and a half in, that's where shotgun's available to you. So these weapons are spread, and you're thinking like, oh yeah, shotgun. And if I see an assault rifle and I need it, I'll pick it up. They don't give you that option. So it's not like I can just go back and say, let me go find an assault rifle somewhere. You're not gonna find it. You'll just find more shotguns, and you can't trade out your pistol for, like, say, an assault rifle and then carry a shotgun. So you can carry like both of them. You can only carry the assault rifle or the shotgun. So I didn't know this, and I wanted the shotgun given the area I was in, and it's a new weapon, thinking, hey, this might be more useful here since they're providing it. And then I get to this place, even though the place before this, before I get to the other save point, and I realize, hey, if I want to pass this, I either gotta figure out something and be clever, or I gotta find a way to get an assault rifle. can't go back. So here we are, right here at the end of it. And if I had the assault rifle, I can't get this shot. I thought I hit him. Oh shoot. They just dropped like 3 dogs right there? What the disrespect? I'm not gonna lie, that is disrespectful. Of course, she's gonna meet me. And of course, I can't do it. That's pretty much it. Lower it, and it's not necessarily the center of where you want to have him. He has to be like coming up the ramp of the side that you are on, right? So see him right in the middle and you push it, you're gonna miss it because once you look, you'll see shiny things right there. That's not the center, it's just like and I missed. Way too late. It's not a hard boss fight. I'm just at a disadvantage. Because the concept of it isn't difficult at all. Killing the enemies isn't difficult at all. I just want the gun that I can mow down the enemies. That's what's making this fight difficult right now. The boss is slow. Allow me to heal now, because I ran back to the enemies. Now there's going to be a crap ton of them. Now I gotta get rid of these. Too late. Come on, I'm almost sure this is 3 hits. I hit him twice already. just like, let me break it. Now there's like a limited amount of sure there's another one somewhere. Really all I'm trying to do is get rid of them. Come on. Don't even. Now it's like there's no shortage. Yeah, so I gotta do it like maybe in under a minute if I don't want to be bombarded with so many enemies that I can't deal with them by myself. So I gotta really get in there. Oh my goodness. You kind of ruined my run. I ain't gonna lie, that exploded ruined it. Cause at the start I tried to take down like 2 or 3 of them. But I could actually focus on once I seen him, I shot and then ran. And see, he was almost close enough to just say game over right there. I'm trying to hit you. I want to say that was number 2. I could be wrong. He's gonna pop up right here. I don't think I hit him. It sucks, man. I need help. These dogs are just like, I don't care about your health. See how many of them there are right here? Like, whatever made you think, right, they were gonna allow you the luxury of wasting another shot. I tried to get help. I swear I hate them. I hate them. And the only ones that are faster and more annoying are the exploders. That's it. The dogs and the exploders. So I try and take them out, give myself some room, but it's either that, it's hitting the, trying to hit the interact button, but the console, like getting it to pop up so I can interact with it. Like I said, this would all be less painful if I had the assault rifle. That just messed everything up right there. I don't mind that he hit me, but he lunged. It don't even make sense to run back. Maybe we'll have to like try this tomorrow, which is whack. I should be able to finish this. I should be able to finish it. All right, come on. Come on. And like I said, at least that I'm looking at, it does like to allow you to kind of two-player. You could definitely do this. This isn't a problem for two. One-player army. You need that assault rifle. Now, I don't know why it's not making contact with that guy, but I see it. That might have cleared it a little bit. If you don't move fast enough, the boss, the big boss, I died to a spider. I hate that too. There's no, they like stop you dead in your tracks. You can't move. Golly, I need that assault rifle. There will be 75% less complaints. And I have to do this because there's no way to go back. That would definitely be one of my I'll definitely have that in my feedback. Like, we need weapon selections at the end, cause you're playing by yourself. If you did the unfortunate thing of taking the shotgun and going, oh yeah, look at this shotgun. You are gonna be so sad when you get here. Oh my goodness, I missed again. Yeah, these guys right here aren't a problem. The ones that spit take 6 hits. Those guys take 3. I don't like these dogs. The dogs are fast and kind of long. It's 3 hits to drop. That's 2. That's bull. Now we gotta deal with this exploder. That's what I'm talking about. This is, I got him twice, and then they set me up with an exploder that's going to catch you no matter what you do. And then if you try and play peekaboo, right, by going into the bar and having them, you know, rotate back around, then you're just letting the enemies pile up. So it's like you gotta take the hit, but then you take the hit and look what's behind you. It's dogs and spitters. They're gonna hit you anyway as you're running. So it's like setting you up for the death failure. Because once that exploder hits you, I haven't done a check on how much damage it actually does. It's got 50 damage, and I'm not max health, so as soon as I get Now I have 17 health left. If that dog comes around this corner, I'm almost dead. Now I have 25 health left. And I lost all the health. Trapped. That's what I'm saying. Without that gun, you just keep hitting try again till you get lucky by chance that you're able to keep them off. The spawns don't send anything that it's gonna be problematic for you. And then you get the timing right, and that's assuming. Oh, that was my fault. There's nothing I could do. What? And I gotta like watch and it's like I can't get it to do anything. Even with the icon. Now I'm almost dead. I'm out of bullets. I missed. And I'm almost out of health. Spider. Which is what makes it nice. That dude just looked at me and swung. That's what I'm saying. Like, trying to run away from these dogs is almost impossible. When I get the chance, I try and kill them. Because it's not fair. My spiders. I need that gun. This will be over in like a minute and a half. I need that gun. And that's crazy, because I'm like full on ammo in both of these guns. The more ammo that I can pick up is not enough to like clear out this. That was another thing too while we're at it. Like, instead of two people, this ain't that bad. One person, like one or the other. Oh shoot. Miss it. Thank you. Oh shoot. But I think that was only hit him twice. Come on, just need the number 3. It's already almost 1:30. I think we spent more than like an hour trying to kill this boss. I'm telling you, the boss isn't that hard. It's the amount of spawning and the fact that I can't get my assault rifle back. I clearly I missed that. that's where it starts. And here comes the dogs. And there's another one, I promise you. It's gonna take the rest of my health. I'm telling you, I see this like clockwork. Right after I get like those 2 hits, the amount of enemies that spawn is so crazy that trying to get that third one, I had to get absolutely lucky. Between the exploder coming down, if it's not one of the first enemies that come out. Definitely after that second hit on the boss, he comes out. The amount of dogs and some. Let's see. Oh no, see that's bad. It's bad. Let's see. Sit behind this bad boy. Another exploder. Figure this out. This is gonna feel like Elden Ring all over again. Be dying to a boss for about 3 hours before we do it. But this is the end, and it doesn't make sense, at least to me. I have to wake up tomorrow to play a boss. If I just get lucky enough. Just get lucky enough. Somehow he got fast. stuck because he got in front of me. There is no way. Nah, man. It's not Miller time, man. He was on my side, but after he did the spit, like it just looked like he just slid in front and it just locked me in. I was like, there's no way that just happened. And I'm in the middle of a reload. Meanwhile, the rest of us are popping. Makes it. And once he makes it, I'm pretty much out of there. Come on. I did not hit him at all. Of course. Cleared quite a bit of them just now. Shotgun. You need 2 blasts to affect him. I don't hear nothing you gotta say. I hear the dog. And somehow I keep missing this dude. Every time he steps on the platform and I shoot it, it's like it doesn't touch him. I almost have to like do it before, and then like as he's walking onto it, him being on it does nothing. If you wait till you see him on it and then push the button, it's too late. But then sometimes you don't have that choice because the enemies are on you. So it's either get cornered or get boxed in, or you just gotta take. Oh my goodness. For some reason, I don't know why I only got 1 shot. That is crazy. 2 exploders and like... Nope. See, I just messed up my run. I got him. I forgot. Of course it's an exploder. And of course it does. still don't get to interact. I don't know if that hit him or not. Come on. I know I could pull this off. The game's just being mean at this point. What timing? That's all I'm saying. So, the ones that spit, the ones with 2 heads, that's it. Those take 6 shots. Dog, the exploder, and just the regular mutated looking ones take 3. That's also what's kind of eating up my bullets as well, because it seems like more of the spitters drop. So I'm running out of ammo like really fast, trying to these guys take 6 shots. So once there's like 3 spitters. I got love for those guys. What kind of lesson? Those are the ones that are ruining me right now. And they don't miss. They have so even if you're running past them, they could be a good distance from you too. They'll still hit you. Of course I missed. Let's see. Now here's where the BS starts. Let's take 6. And of course he drops down. He's right in my way. He's right in my way. I'm gonna cry. I could always get him twice, but for some reason I'm having trouble. Even when I had all that time, I'm having trouble landing that 3rd one. And I don't know why, but I need him to die. twice. Again, it feels like the third time is like never working. I did that too quick. Did you see the amount of hits I just took? I said now there's like 3 or 4 of those guys. That's pretty much everything I have just to try and take them down. That's 6 apiece. Oh, man. All right. Just wanted to pop up. I just wanted an assault rifle to just show itself and be like, hey, I've been hiding back here all this time. You didn't notice me? And I'm like, oh no, I didn't notice you. Thank you for appearing and saving my life. It's not gonna happen, but figure it out. You gotta figure it out. He was in front of me. Of course they're both still alive. Right when he was getting ready to pay for it. I tried to mow him down as much as possible. I'm like, man, if I could just get him down some, I might be able to pick up that little bit of health that was left over there. Spider. guys were paying. And I'm sitting there right there, like held on the interact button. You see that slide when he ran up on me? That didn't even seem fair. Okay, the trouble starts. There's 3 of them. If that third one would have hit me, I probably would have died. Now, there are too many enemies. Position. Like I said, they got aimbot. They're going to hit you. As soon as they spit, you can run right by them while they're... The whole time they're doing it, they're just locked onto you. They're just moving with you. You're like, what? I said, this would be... all over. I don't even care for the amount of enemies. I just need the right weapon. And even when I got through here, there's options to change your weapons if you wanted to. So I was still which had no way of switching back throughout that play as well. So that's what I'm saying. If I had what I need now, I would have just held on to it since the beginning. And I would have never swapped it out with the shotgun and be like, let me try something. And this interact thing is like I can be here and a certain way. Like just being next to it like this ain't enough. That one's on cooldown. Not on cooldown, it's still... That one's still on cooldown. You don't get anything. Oh, that's trouble. Now that it's another one. I got this. How did he what? See how crazy that is? I'm like doing this, trying to get the interact icon to come up so I can like to do it. So that there's that. Then there's the fact that the enemies run up and they're actually pushing me. Like I'm actually being pushed. I'm right there at the interact button. I'm only moving my camera to try to make sure I'm lined up, and they'll just like run up to me, and if they happen to get like between me and the thing, like they slide through or something, it like pushes me, and then I can't. If I had access to hit the interact, I don't have it. So there's that as well. I can't even like attempt to time it before I like to push it before I go. So again, I'm trying to shoot him as fast as possible. He's on it. He's not getting hit. I will definitely not push it again. Twice. Of course, I'm gonna lose my health now. Yeah, I heard him. You got the guy that just jumped on my head. You're reloading, which some games do, but when you're reloading, you can't run, so. Or, like, at least be able to cancel it. Like, alright, I'm gonna reload. But then I hear a monster behind me. Like, can I? If I could do that, that would kind of work too. Help me not get hit. But even with that, at the rate they're spawning, I almost want to start over just so I can. So I can come back here with the right gun. Twice. That ruins it right there. My whole, I was in a flow, was not. Okay, hold on. That's 3. Nope, he's still alive. That was it. That was it. Hold on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me yet. It's over. It's over. Don't kill me. It's over. It's over. Oh man. Y'all don't understand. I told you it was gonna have to be by chance. Cause there was no way. There was no way. Without that gun, there was no way. That was too crazy. Alright, so, lesson learned. Next time I play through this, by no means will I put down that assault rifle. Lesson learned. Oh, there's more. There's more fighting. And like, here's all your ammo. You didn't beat the final boss. least allow me to save. It's disabled. Come on. Jeez. Alright, game is saved. That's it. All right. I'm surprised at this. I had to shoot that last time in another room, and it didn't work, so I'm just gonna have to run. Oh, I did not see that, but we made it. Don't tell me that's like a proximity. Can I shoot it? Can't see from here because it's so dark, or at least there's bright lights in my face. I can kind of see a bit. It looks like it's a closed door, but you never know. I wonder. Nope, gotta go that way. This may be the right way. No. Big door.
Access granted.
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Saturn is coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna array into a damn energy cannon. It worked, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge. You have to keep her busy while I pair it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
Yeah, but where is she? Alright, so this is it.
I was buried when your world was still fire and stone, when your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky. Now, I rise, and you will bow.
I'm behind this. Oh, simplifying these signs.
Just hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Okay, I thought that was the end. This is the end. She's big. She is ginormous.
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Saturn is coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna array into a damn energy cannon. It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge. You have to keep her busy while I pair it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
Already two.
I was buried when your world was still fire and stone, when your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky. Now, I rise, and you will bow.
Oh shoot. I don't see it. I'm out of bullets.
Just hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
No way. There's no way. There's no way. Not one person. No way. Even if I tried to run, first of all, those dogs would catch me. The others, that different story. The dogs are gonna definitely catch me if I don't shoot them. The exploders will definitely catch me if I stop, but if I keep moving like a wide enough circle, no. The amount of enemies I just saw when I turned around, and you need that assault rifle or you need 2 players. So it's either tone down the number of enemies for a single player or give us a choice. This is the final boss fight. Right? I think
Oh, thank God
we're
you're
all-
here. Listen,
we're all
Saturn is
pretty
coming.
sure
She's
this
tearing
is
for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned.
Shotgun,
I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna array into
Zero.
a damn energy cannon.
Nothing here, and
It
that's
works,
fine.
but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge.
I'll make sure next time I
You
play,
have to keep her busy while I pair it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
Yeah, that's easy. Don't let her. She hasn't been doing anything. It's the little minions.
I was buried when your world was still fire and stone, when your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky. Now, I rise, and you will bow.
Exploded right out the gate. And I let that fireball hit me. No, run. See, and then the whole time you're like running away. They're just stacking. Run away from exploding.
Just hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Bullets. Trying to revive myself.
Just hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
For whatever reason, when I hit reload, it'll like reload one bullet. I don't know how that's getting interrupted. And then it'll shoot, then it'll reload again, but it'll completely do a reload. But I didn't start noticing that till later into the game. So I don't know what might be causing that. Is it like spamming the reload button? Is that what's, well, only shot one bullet, so hard to tell, right? Maybe like if you hit the reload button twice, it just like it goes through the animation, but it just stops the reload. I don't know. There's no, I just shot one bullet and
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Saturn is coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna into a damn energy cannon. It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge. You have to keep her busy while I pair it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
Those exploders kind of ruined my positioning. And it kind of threw me away from.
I was buried
I'm trying to stay by the
when
heat.
your world was still fire and stone, when your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky. Now, I
They
rise,
started chasing me.
and you
It
will
made me go
bow.
like curve. So I'm going straight. Here we go. don't want me to make it.
Just hold on! Here we go! 3, 2, 1!
That's another exploder. That's crazy. I just want y'all to know. What's up? Okay, how did we go? Out of it. Hell. Now, out of bullets. Let's heal. Have some
Just hold
bullets.
on! Here we go! 3, 2,
It's the
1!
second hit. There's like 12 of them suckers. More. Come on, come on, come on.
Hold on! Here we go! 3, 2, 1!
I can't. That's the good hit. Come on. Yeah, that's too many of them, man. Give me the rifle so I can complete this game. So that was 3 hits to the boss, still alive. So again, I'm guessing since the last boss we fought took 4, it's gonna take 4 hits. I could just try running. Like I said, those little dog-like creatures, they're gonna mop the floor with me. And then by the time I turn around, there's like 100 of them.
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Sanadoni's coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna into a damn energy cannon. It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge. You have to keep her busy while I pair it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
Whoops.
I was buried when your world was still fire and stone. When your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky. Now, I
Yes, absolutely. Nice. There's no way, right, with your pistol that you are quick enough. Even like headshots, do not stop the 6-shot thing. It's 6 shots. Right? I've been shooting their heads like since the beginning of the game. We've been counting. So you get 6 shots, but even if you hit them in the body, it doesn't matter. It's 6 shots. That's the only thing, because the more those guys that need the 6 shots come out, and it doesn't. I'm not seeing the reward for the headshots. It's unless the recoil.
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Sanadoni's coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna array into a damn energy cannon. It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge.
It should work.
You have to keep her busy while I power it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
3 or 6. Spider is 1. One shot the spider.
I was buried when your world was still fire and stone. When your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky. Now I rise, and you will bow.
Put you in a bad position. There we go. That's 1. Mind you, he still hasn't blown up. He's chasing me. This is where it's messing me up, because it's taking me far out of where I should be. That was 2. Here comes the 3rd one. What I'm saying, like the timing of this, wow. By the time I get done with this, and I'll do more exploders and I'll turn around, it's a mess. Trying to shoot me, sure. But when there are 2 exploders on both sides at the same time, they're running towards you, you can't. You'll get 1, and 1's gonna hit you. And if you're trying to preserve your health, it ain't it. Now, like I said, I can see in 2-player, you got 1 can watch this side, so I got the 2 health, the ammo things, right? You guys can pretty much hold down the side together. But 1 player having to do the job of 2, don't get me wrong, we're gonna do it, but it definitely makes it a lot harder. And it's the way I'm seeing the battle play out, it's not a hard battle. You just
Oh, thank
have,
God you're here. Listen, Sanadoni's coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna array into a damn energy cannon. It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge. You have to keep her busy while I power it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
2 boss fights. That's where it hits you. It makes you go, wait a minute. Have I really been fighting twice the enemy capacity this entire time? And it makes you feel good because you got here. But you still gotta make it.
Your world was still fire and stone. When your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky. Now I rise, and you will bow.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You can kind of outrun them if you just keep on straight away, but if they gotta chase you and turn, or you're running and you gotta turn, if it's a sharp turn, you're in trouble. It's not enough time. Then you got the dog chasing you. He hits you. Once it hits you, it kind of slows you down as well. Trying to save it again.
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Saturn is coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna array into a damn energy cannon. It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge. You have to keep her busy while I pair it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
I was buried when your world was still fire and stone. When your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky.
Attack that time.
Now, I rise, and you will bow.
There's another one for sure. There it was. There it goes. Yeah, that's why I don't care about the aim or anything like that. Because it's the same amount.
Just hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, they did me. They did me. I could stay in the middle, but I think once the range of them, whenever the panels are glowing, it's still gonna hit you anyway. But I think it's trying to, as you're moving, it's trying to catch you basically. So it's not just like a completely random. You're just trying to avoid it. The exploders here are to help us.
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Saturn is coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna array into a damn energy cannon.
Like this, right?
It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge.
It's like
You have to keep her busy while I pair it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
Even from a distance, don't really kill in one shot. And there's like 3 of them, 2 of them, and they're like close by, and does nothing to the other ones. It only affects
I was buried
each piece's weapon. Not
when
very
your
good,
world was still fire and stone.
right? Because
When your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky.
there's almost no way out of this. You basically gotta fight two. You gotta fight enough enemies for 2 players. So it seems whatever loads, the other loads on the opposite side, or the same loads on the opposite side. Like if the one exploder, you hear the ho 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 ho, that's the exploder. So you start running, shoot. Why?
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Sanadoni's coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors, and if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned. I managed to rewire the plasma manifold, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna into a damn energy cannon. It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge. You have to keep her busy while I pair it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
I was buried when your world was still fire and stone, when your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads to the sky. Now I rise, and you will bow.
It's good to know. Goes that laugh. There goes the exploder. There goes another exploder.
Just hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Another exploder. Look at my health. Damn, those dogs are not gonna make it. Barking. It's not fair. Alright, I tell you what, we are at the boss, but I'm gonna have to call it a night, because at this point, I'll be up till like 4 in the morning trying to get through this. We know what we have to do, and it's basically just stay alive until he shoots like 4 times. Right, we made it to the 3rd one before, but there's, at least from how I'm seeing it, there's no real way to kind of survive that. And it's starting to seem like every time we play now, these exploders are just coming out of just like crazy. So the one time we made it to 3, it's because the exploders weren't even coming out like that. Alright, every once in a blue moon, you'd have them, you had to dodge them, run back for the health or whatever. Now it's just like maybe every 30 seconds to a minute I'm hearing them drop, and we're not even to the point where he's ready to shoot the beam. And I'm like, dang, we already fought like 4 of these. We're running. And then as we're running, we're not really fighting. And then we're just getting tagged by the dogs, cause the spitters and whatever those regular ones, the non-spitter ones, human-looking ones, right? They're not as fast. They can't catch up to you like that. If you want, you could just run a circle till the 4 hits. But it's the dog-like creatures, and it's the exploders are the only ones that are capable of reaching you, and they're the ones that are causing you the issues. So, and the more of them that stack up, you know what? I want to try it. I want to see something. So, I won't fight them. I'll just run, and we'll run, and we'll see what happens. want to see what the survival time is like. Because it doesn't look like you necessarily have to fight them. But you do have to fight them to keep yourself alive. But what if I could, like, dodge?
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, Sanadoni's coming. She's tearing for the lower sectors. And if she reaches the core, the whole city's damned.
Make sure
I managed to rewire the plasma manifolds, hijack the electric grid, and turn the antenna into a damn energy cannon.
Somehow I don't
It works, but it wasn't built for this. Every shot drains it dry, and it takes time to recharge. You have to keep her busy while I power it up again. Distract her, whatever it takes. And listen, she'll throw everything she has at you. She'll crush you if you're not ready. Keep moving. Don't let her pin you down.
Again, I just wish I could have that gun. Come on, man, it's the best gun in the game. For the amount of enemies that are after me right now, it's the best gun in the game. I need that gun. I don't know if they decided to change it.
I was buried
Definitely.
when your world was still fire and stone. When your ancestors had not yet lifted their heads
But I'm gonna
to
keep
the
it real. I
sky.
don't think it was intended.
Now
To give me
I rise, and you
two
will
players worth of
bow.
enemies. I'm just gonna run it. We're just gonna run in this large circle. There go the exploders.
Just hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Dang, no warning. She just threw that fireball. Stop that one for right now. Pick up that one. I'm guessing those are the dogs. They finally got in front. And this is where it's gonna start not getting so good. Somehow I didn't get hit. More exploders.
Just hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
That's the second hit. Another exploder. One thing is for certain. There's nobody that can say.
Just hold on.
didn't think
Here we
about
go.
this.
3, 2, 1.
That definitely messed me up. So that's the third hit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, alive. Alive. Of course, it's looking for me. I just got an achievement for that. Yo, we did it. We did it. GG's, folks. That was the strategy I didn't think was gonna work. Cause you gotta kill him, right? We don't even hear any. There's no sound or nothing. Cause I died. But at the same time, the thing hit before it took me to the game over screen. So it gave me an achievement. Y'all heard the sound. It gave me the achievement for beating her. And then it basically went to this cutscene from the... That's crazy. But we beat it. We beat it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. GG's, Mr. Dev. I liked the game. It was definitely challenging as I played it. I did not start to realize just how difficult that game was playing for two people. With the single player experience until I ran into the second to the last boss. That's where it hit me and said there's too many enemies for one person. Then I started saying I need the assault rifle, right? But you only get the only chance you get for the assault rifle is at the very beginning of the game. Right after you choose what path you want to go to, you get the assault rifle. Then, by the time you get about halfway through, you see the shotgun. So you're thinking, oh, this area, the type of enemies, you're getting attacked by 3, 4, sometimes 4 of them at once. You're thinking, let me take the shotgun. So you pick up the shotgun, but then you don't realize that's the biggest mistake you could have made because you can't swap back. There's nowhere else past that picking up the shotgun where you could actually say, I would like to switch back to the assault rifle, right? And so I basically played through the rest of the game with the shotgun, which made fights like that a little more difficult because we all know when it comes to a big crowd, right? The assault rifle is gonna do the trick. Having an automatic weapon is gonna do the trick. Or at least give us the option to drop the pistol. Now, I don't think the pistol is so is important, but the knife is, right? Because it stops the mutations. I don't know the pistol to have anything that does anything that's special enough to warrant you still carrying it. Maybe give us that option, right? And I could just take the assault rifle and the shotgun, and we could leave the pistol, leave that at home, because, hey, the bigger enemies, I could just, take that time and hit them with the shotgun. Maybe 2 or 3 hits, they're gone. And then for those smaller enemies or when there's groups, you can mow them down or whatever with the assault. But the way that it's set up, and I'm telling y'all now, any of y'all watching, just play the pistol and the assault rifle. I don't care how bad you want the shotgun, because if you save it and you die, you think, oh, I could just go back because I went back to this room and my assault rifle was still there. It's going to be gone, and they're going to replace it with another shotgun, which is what happened with me. For a minute, it was actually there. When I loaded into the game, it was there, but somewhere between the dying or saving in another place, I went to the second floor, somewhere there, it changed it. And so the assault rifle wasn't an option for me anymore. And so when I got to a point where I felt like I needed that, we were trying to get into Saturdon's room. When I went back to where I exchanged the rifle for the shotgun, there was only a shotgun. So keep the assault rifle. That is going to be the in-game weapon. Like that's it. Do what you can with your pistol. And if you need to, if you feel like you're getting surrounded, then use your assault rifle, but do not trade it for the shotgun. Shotgun is powerful, yes, the shotgun is much like your pistol, right? It's not like a spread where it's gonna drop a ton of, trash enemies in 2 shots, saving you a whole lot of ammo. So it's more, spread is more put together. It feels more like shooting a rifle than it does a shotgun. And you get 1 shot per reload, but it's shooting 2 bullets, right? It's shooting both of them at once. So it does make it hit harder, but without anything else that it does, right? There's no like real spread or anything like that. It's not damaging multiple enemies. It doesn't make it worth it to give it up and then not be able to pick up that weapon, the assault rifle, because you picked up the shotgun. You sure you want to quit the game? Now, if you're doing this like a 1-run thing or something, right? Maybe you played enough and you're able to speed run it. That's probably going to be me, right? And you get to a place where you want to use the shotgun for something in particular, and then you want to swap back. That I think will be fine, as long as you don't die or have to like reload the game with items sitting out, because it gets replaced by the default item, which is going to be whatever you swapped it with, most likely the shotgun. So then when you go back, you're just gonna notice there's a shotgun and you miss out on it. Now, after maybe like 30 minutes, you leave, you get on the train, and it takes you to the other section where we were. So that's like 30 minutes in, and then you probably find the assault rifle like 5 or 10 minutes in. So what ends up happening is, right, you're 2 hours, 3 hours in the game, and you wish you could have an assault rifle that you found in the first 10 minutes of the game, which means if it allows, which I don't think it does, but if it allows, you'd have to backtrack all the way through the game, all the way back to the beginning, get on the train, take the train back, get back, go all the way almost to the very, very beginning where you start off, where you have to choose which route you want to take. Back there, the buttons, but in front of it, right, just before you get back there, and then pick up your weapon. That's if it allows you to, and then you got to make that trek all the way back to the train. Meanwhile, these enemies keep respawning, right, and ammo's limited. So, yeah. Even if they allowed you to do it, that's crazy. That'd be a crazy trek back, and then back on, back to where you were, right? Especially me being an in-game, I'd have to go all the way back. I already fell through the floor, so there's no turning back after that point. So I was on the first floor, and then boom, I fell through. There was no door we went through or stairs. I just fell through. So you can't get back, and at no point did they ever give those options again. So my advice is to stick with the assault weapon. Can't stress this enough. Stick with the assault rifle. And I don't care how tempting and shiny it is, do not pick up the shotgun. Now, if you're playing 2 players, this shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that difficult to keep the enemies, right? 2 people shooting bullets. That's tons of bullets. It's a lot of fun, right? Everybody can kind of take down a few monsters in a second or whatever. You can kind of keep things cool while you're, killing the second to the last, and of course the final boss. The rest of it leading up to there wasn't a problem, right? We made it through pretty quick. Yeah, I died a few times, like basically low health. Some of the enemies, respawning, having to deal with that. But it wasn't like they were like a challenge and I was having trouble killing them. I was mainly searching for things, trying to get passcodes. How come I couldn't get the security doors, the security room safe open? That kind of stuff. And that was the bulk of my time. The enemies weren't a problem. Till you get to those two fights that I mentioned, that's where it starts to feel like, okay, I see. You actually, this is the amount of enemies that are coming after you is meant for two people. Because for one person, that's wild. Now, if it is meant for one person, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. Just give me the option to change my weapons at some point. First 10 minutes, I got the option to pick up a second weapon, which was the assault rifle was my only thing. And then about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, they introduced to you the shotgun, but you can't carry both. So I picked up the shotgun. I lost the assault rifle, right? But after you pick up the shotgun, after they introduce it to you, nowhere else in the game do you get a chance to either pick up another shotgun, like say you passed up on it earlier, or swap back to the assault rifle if you picked up the shotgun going, wanting to check it out, or, just try all the weapons out. So even when you get to the final boss fight, you can't switch your weapons. Big room, it's got the ammo, it's got the health. I would think of all the rooms in the game. Even if I struggle getting to that point, the final boss room would at least have everything. Like kind of like get your load out, pick what it is you want, because once you get in here, it's going down. I would have loved to see that. Other than that, the game isn't bad. The game is good. The game is dark. The game, I like the jump scares, the timing, right? They're pretty good. They come out of some crazy places, and they're pretty fast too. So it kind of takes advantage of that. By the time your eye sees it, they're already kind of like, and then they're right there. So really, really good job with that. I like the way the game looks. Even though I'm not playing on the highest setting, I'm a little off from it. But watching others play on the highest setting, it definitely looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll definitely be, putting my little gripes in there. But overall, the game's good. I didn't have anything that was like game breaking, but it was just little stuff. For instance, like when I died and I hit try again for the first time, it took me all the way back to the beginning. And I was like, what? After I saved it, I was like, what? But I had to go and load it. It wouldn't load the last save when you hit try again. So it was basically loading I wouldn't say it was loading the last save, but it wasn't updating what the last save was. So, like, say I made it to the end right there and saved in that room right there. If I didn't hit main menu, go back to the main menu and load that save I just did, it doesn't remember it. So every time I die, it would have sent me back to the restaurant. And then I would be like, what? It didn't save? Go and hit load. It did save, but it's not choosing that as the option. It's choosing the last save that I actually selected from the main menu. But if I go and I save the game, it doesn't update it in the system when I hit try again to start me from the most recent save. If that makes sense. So there's some little things, but it's not game breaking. It's not negative or something like that. Yeah, I wanted to check it out. I've known Mr. Dev since early pandemic, right? So like late 2020, maybe early 2021. They were working on, it was him and another guy. They were working on a game called Alan Sharp. It was one of the games that I was interested. I seen it on Instagram when I was on there, and I wanted to play it. And they had followed me, so I was like, cool, let me check out the game. Like, it looks kind of dope. Seeing that, they had it on Steam. So I went to Steam. I downloaded I think it was a demo at first. Tried to play the demo, and I ran into an issue. So I screen captured it, what was going on, whatever. Sent it to him in a message, explained what was going on. And I'm like, I want to stream this. I want people to be able to check this game out, right? But I'm having this trouble here. I don't want to, have to like skip or do something, to not, so everyone can just see the game how it is, right? So they were like, thank you. I don't know if it was him at the time or the other guy that was running the channel, or maybe they both had access to it. But from there kind of began that relationship. Then he started the Missive Dev page, and I didn't know they had abandoned the game or anything. I'm waiting because it's supposed to be episodic. I think it's supposed to be like 4 episodes. Let's see. 2021, yeah. So nothing past here. The game was cool, detective horror game, and again, those jump scares are legendary. They're iconic, right? They're the type of jump scares that like you don't get in other games. So if you get jump scares like that, it's probably him. It's like signature. So going from there, he makes another page, and he's giving out tips, or he changes the name. Cause I don't think I just followed him. I think it was on my feed. So he probably changed the page name. He started giving out tips for like other game creators and stuff like that. And one day he puts up a post and he's like, I'm thinking about making another game. He said, what type of game should I make? So he gave us the option to kind of choose. And so everyone chose a Silent Hill, Stranger Things inspired game. So he began working on that, I believe, by himself. And that turned out to be this game called Mirror Forge. I was happy. I was excited to be a part of the alpha test as well. And I kind of, just kept in contact with them because I play a lot of horror games, right? If y'all can see my list here, it's a little nuts, right? So everything you're seeing here is horror. All right, so we're over 160, at 162 here on Steam alone. Okay, so I played a lot of these when I first started getting into streaming. I was playing, quite a bit of like Tekken and Counter-Strike. But as I started thinking about it, I was like, what could I play that a lot of people weren't playing? But people still wanted to watch, and horror is what came up. So I started doing my research because there was nobody to learn from. So I got to my first horror games were like all the classics, right? So I got to play Outlast. Most people don't want to play Outlast for their first game. Yeah, it was me. Outlast, Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, and all that. Like, I went for the classics. So essentially, I was putting myself in the worst possible position ever because these were like the scary of the scary games, right? So I went head first, and then from there, we just expanded. A lot of it is indie, right? The older games, probably not so much, but a lot of this is indie, right? So it was cool that I got to meet him. We talked a bit. A lot of you guys might be familiar with games like Summer 58 and what's the other one called? He did 3 at the time, but I can't remember the other one. Like Something Now or whatever it was. But Emeka Games had made these really, really nice games. And as I went to go check them out, put them on my wish list and stuff like that, seen an article like later. And so the article was that basically it was saying that he didn't want to make games anymore because he made the games, people loved the games, he got like positive reviews on Steam, but because they were beating the game under 2 hours per the Steam policy, they can get refunds. So they started beating his games, and then they were asking for refunds because they beat his games, and his games weren't expensive. They're like, I don't know, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, but it basically bankrupted him because everybody, or the majority of people, were requesting refunds. So, me and Mister kind of had to talk about that as well. Unfortunate. And then he brought that up in a video as well. So we kind of just not like a constant talking thing, but it's here and there, right? Like I still talk with him and stuff like that. So after Mirror Forge came out, we did that. Actually appreciate him popping into my stream. He didn't have to do that either. But he shows up. I think at that time I was playing the demo for Mirror Forge, like an actual working demo. So the alpha, that wasn't to be streamed. When the actual demo went live, yeah. So played that. Or I want to say that wasn't the demo. That was like the actual launch of the game. But anyhow, he pulls up, kind of watches for a minute, stuff like that. I got a clip of that somewhere. That was cool. And then after Mirror Forge, which was pretty successful, he started going on to do bigger things, right? So links up with like Dread XP, things of that nature. Started noticing he was like going to the gaming cons and all that, but he was trying to work on another game, and that game was Chasmal Fear. So I didn't get to participate in like an alpha or anything for that. However, when the demo came out on Steam, I definitely checked it out, and I believe I did leave him a message about it as well. But I've been on X for the most part, so I'm not on IG or anything else like that anymore. And, you know, basically, whenever I could try and, if I see his post, I'll either like it or I'll repost, I'll comment, you know, we'll try and crack some jokes or something like that. But real cool guy, like I said, and I like what he did with this. So he went the shooter route over the survival route, and it turned out pretty nice. Now, because some things we worked on, absolutely, and that's what I'll definitely let him know. But nothing where it's like bad, like, hey man, this wasn't that wasn't nice at all, you know. But probably some things I think that weren't necessarily intended happened. And we pretty much faked, or we faked the end, right? The end battle, because we didn't fight anything, right? I was going to give up and try it tomorrow. I said, wait a minute. So if all we got to do is wait this out for 4 hits while he charges up that cannon, and literally all I did was just run the border of it, because the amount of enemies that are spawning, it's too many for me carrying a pistol and a shotgun, which I could not change, because again, as I said earlier, as you progress through the game, it doesn't give you the option. You get one spot where you get the automatic rifle, the AR, right, and you get another spot where there's the shotgun. Whether you pick up one or the other, that's like kind of it. There's almost like no going back to, you know, change your choice when needed or anything like that. So I would like to see places where, you know, I don't want to necessarily call them safe places, because they're not safe technically. Like, enemies could still be in there or go in there. But areas where they have, you know, the bullets and the healing, right? Have the options to swap your guns if you want to. Okay, I carried the shotgun, it got me to this one part. Okay, I want to take the assault rifle again, right? And let you do that. Instead of 10 minutes into the game, here's the assault rifle, and then an hour and a half later, we'll introduce the shotgun. And if you put down the assault rifle for the shotgun, you're screwed, because nowhere else past that do you ever get the chance to swap it out. So then you end up in a fight like that where there's like 10, 12 enemies chasing you, and you have a shotgun with really no spread, no range, and it's not knocking down multiple enemies, right? And every shot you gotta reload, and then your other weapon or your main weapon is your pistol, which you never get to swap out. So it made those last two fights hard. We got lucky. Like I was saying, it's gonna take it's gonna be by chance that we make it, depending on the enemies, because I like that the enemies are randomized. So as they spawn, you're never expecting the same enemies to spawn at any given time. But when you get to that last battle, there's two sides, right? It's like it's built for two players. So you got health behind you on each side, and then you have ammo, two sets of ammo on each side, right? With two players, right, I can see that. You can hold down a side or whatever and kill. As one side spawns, the other side spawns as well. So I get that. And like I said, I don't think it was intended for it to be that way. But maybe something happened to where you're playing single player, but the difficulty is as if you're playing two players, right? So as you're playing through the game, it doesn't seem that bad because there's not really that many enemies. If 3 enemies come after you, you don't feel like that's a whole lot, right? When you get to these last two battles, the amount of enemies that spawn and the directions they come from, you can start to get the vibe that, okay, this is meant for 2 players. I don't think it was intended for one person to have to do 2 players worth of work, right? But we cheesed it at the end. Literally, not one shot fired after I died about several times. And I said, let me just try it, see how far we can get running. And for the fourth strike, he was getting ready to shoot. He said, hang on, and I'm getting hit. All of a sudden, those little dog-like creatures are just on my behind and just gnawing at me. I get close to the health. I think it was empty, but I tried to use it. Nothing. And then as I almost get to the other side, because I knew that I had health in it, boom, I fell. But right as I fell, the guy, the NPC, shot the last laser that hit. It gave me an achievement. I'm looking at the game over sign while I see the achievement that I beat her. And then all of a sudden, it took me out of the game over screen and then showed me the cutscene for the end of the game and then rolled the credits. And I was like, what? So I'm definitely going to clip that and I'm going to tell him tape that, right? And then pause, no Diddy. All right, and then I'm going to talk to him about some of the stuff that I went through, and then we'll let it go from there. I will say this though. Y'all have no idea what's coming. And that'll be it for now. So, appreciate everybody. Stop by. Alright? Remember, stay patient, remain diligent, and as always, be majestic. With that, I'm out. We'll do some more 2XKO tomorrow, as that's the last day for the alpha test. And then it's back to music as usual, right?